More puzzles. Halfway done, according to this. Whoa, we're halfway there. What are we doing? I'm going somewhere, right? Right. Bum, 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 bum. Now we got these to do. This is all done. 8 of 8, 2 of 2, 1 of 1, 2 of 2. 8 of 8, 2 of 2, 1 of 1, 2 of 2. This is pulsing red. Don't like it when it's pulsing red. Go.
1K, I'm sending you a little software upgrade I put together that should allow you to detect which files will lead to a data stream overload.
I'm going to read them anyway.
Unfortunately, I'm not doing this to help you avoid them. In fact, I'm going to need you to search for more. I'm sorry about that. But if we're going to unlock all the systems that aren't responding, you'll have to connect to the data stream. Possibly more than once. It's the only way for me to get access.
I was going to do it anyway. Ooh. This is terrain I'm more familiar with. Ooh, what's that? Bloop.
All right, 1K. In this area, there seems to be a problem with the machine that makes the tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower.
Okay.
Look for
Guess
a
we're done
lab
then.
that lets you connect to the data stream.
I already found it. I'll send you the coordinates.
Howdy, Zach. How doth the Zach be today? Okay, you got a Sphinx. Got a Bane. Bean is... Ugh. It's a nasty licorice bean. Do I consume it? Or do I wait? I'll wait just a minute. There we go. Thank you, Zach. I can throw it away. Don't have to eat it. Another successful save. Alright, what's this business? Guess we'll figure it out in due time. I like the architecture here. If not the music so much. Number 2. Alright, so we got a Pandora And a Sphinx on this one. That connects to something right there. Okay. Terrain on some of these is kind of annoying. I like the way this looks, but getting to the question marks is problematic. Hello. This will be Melville. Yeah. I think Melville's the only one with me now. Talk.
What is it?
What's going on with the megastructure systems? I can talk, really.
Now, I suspect Byron is still logged in, and his presence has thrown everything out of whack. Entire subsystems are locked down, and everything that depends on those subsystems is disrupted.
Have I heard anything from Byron at all? At all?
There was a short burst of noise on the frequency we used to communicate, but that could have been anything.
Can you tell me about Cornelius? He's acting
He
weird.
taught me a lot when I was young. Nowadays, people just know him as the museum curator, but back then, he was closely involved with every engineering project, and he was brilliant. When he encountered a problem, he'd always remain calm
gotta see what
and
this
keep
is about. One
working at
sec.
it until he found a solution. I wish I could be that patient.
Hold on 1 second. Give me just a moment. Yeah. Okay. Do that and that. That's that. That. Okay. Sorry. This. Yeah, whatever. Okay. This. this? Okay. Sorry about all that. We're back on track, I think. Why didn't Athena and Cornelius just vanish together? Why isn't my cable all
If I had to
oiled
guess, I'd say so that Cornelius could still go back for anything they needed. He was always leaving on expeditions anyway, looking for materials for his projects.
Thanks. That's it for now. About your business. Playing Salmons. I played a couple more hours of Salmons this morning. I've now played 4 hours of the current rotation, 27 shifts, and I haven't got the growler a single time. I had one shift where every wave somebody got the growler and it wasn't me.
In the early days, humankind lived in a world of unexplained wonders and terrors. The powers of the elements were understood in terms of gods and spirits. After all, how else could one explain thunderstorms and earthquakes? But as the realm of scientific knowledge expanded, the realm of the mystical began to shrink. The sacred grove, as Hegel wrote, was reduced to mere timber. But as superstition retreated, another thing was lost: meaning. In a purely mechanical universe, people yearned for the comfort provided by gods and spirits.
No, we didn't.
But there was no way back.
But what about the beauty of the universe? The perfection of everything around us, couldn't they see that?
Not sure I can see that, Miranda. But I do think there was another way, a way forward instead of back. Faith not in an invisible world, but in ourselves, in each other, in the inherent value of consciousness and civilization. They never really found it, but I think that in those last months when their whole species was dying, they caught a glimpse of it. And that's how your mother was born.
Minimalism. I love minimalism. I love it. Here's a jammer. We be jamming. Wait, teleporter? That's new. Hmm? I see. Maybe I don't see. Maybe I don't see at all. I don't know if Marty's streaming today or not. It doesn't sound like it. But I could probably do some more today. It could probably be done. I was thinking I could use that to jam that. Teleport. Now it makes sense. Now I understand. I get it now. Got it. Pretty water. There's something up there. Huh. Alright, time for words. What? When I realized it was over, it was all really over for good. I decided to take one last trip to my favorite place before the symptoms got too much. I could never forgive what they did to Chalkidiki, this incredible, wild, rugged place between mountain and sea, with pine trees all the way down to the water, the colors, the vistas, the sheer overwhelming beauty of it. And they just built all over it. Hideous hotels sprawling like tumors, obscene beach bars blaring their awful music across the sea, even in whatever that word is. It was impossible not to hate humanity a little for it. The idea of all of it returning to nature, of the hotels gradually sinking back into the reed fields, was moving and beautiful. But then I went back to Thessaloniki, and for all the ugliness inflicted upon the city, the idea that people would no longer meet up beneath the Kamara They'll go for long, ambling walks on the promenade, or for crepes on plateau, never knew whatever that means, was unbearably sad. The idea of the rotunda just standing there, empty, being a sacred place for so many centuries, made me remember that it's not just beaches and forests that are beautiful. The cities can be more than just streets and noise. Cities can have histories and personalities, and that means something. What am I writing this for? Do I believe there will be survivors after all? Do I think that crazy robot project I heard about will actually work out? Do I hope that aliens will come to our planet one day and wonder who we were? Truth is that I don't know. But there is something in the love we feel for the beautiful things that we built, as much as in our revulsion towards unnecessary destruction that matters. Why didn't our ancestors understand that you can build in ways that make an area more beautiful instead of hiccuping, instead of ruining it? Even if all they cared about was personal benefit, wouldn't that benefit them more? In the long run, yes, but people rarely think about the long-term consequences. Especially if there's an incentive to act immediately. And yet, most of them were unhappy with the results. Couldn't they see that it was within their control to act differently? Miranda is so smart. She doesn't understand that people can be stupid. Cleaning my glasses, 1 second. They're smudgy and dirty. From LD Armands, can you point me in the direction of a better time? Humans are problem solvers is a quote frequently associated with my friend Alexander Drennan. Become a meme on the internet. The internet interweb netomatic drone. Used both ironically and not. Though Alexandra, of course, is entirely earnest in her dedication to humanity. It's a great thought. Excuse me. And vital crime to understanding our species. But it's also not entirely as simple as that. Take, for example, the recent extinction of the orangutan and the ensuing conversation about the dangers of unknown pathogens released by human activity. Most of us agree that a problem exists, and significantly, most of us believe that something ought to be done about it. So we've identified the problem, we've collectively decided to act. So why is nothing happening? That's a serious question. A great deal of effort is expended on raising awareness, but I would like to suggest that sometimes our problem-solving impulses can get stuck on the wrong goals. Sorry, I'm distracted by the music. Awareness is not the issue. We've already convinced people that something needs to change. So if nothing changes, we have to wonder, why is the will of the people not being translated into action? Text missing. She's also capable of being devastatingly sarcastic, but that's another story for another book. Okay. Got it. Maybe the problem was that they didn't have enough hope. They could see the problems, but they couldn't imagine that one day those problems could be solved. It's easy for people to get so lost in the problems of the present that they think nothing will ever change. They lost hope because of the historical circumstances they found themselves in. They lost hope because the historical circumstances they found themselves in, missed that entire word, encouraged despair. But that in turn meant the conditions could not change. How do you go against history itself? From Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, Founding of Jerusalem. Emo died today. One moment he was there, wielding a joint in the upper levels of the tower. The next he was gone. One careless step. That's all it took. I think I brought him to the dam, but even Cornelius couldn't help. Emo was gone. Now there's only 12 of us. Think about Emo every day. So do I. You did nothing wrong. You weren't even there. I was. You can't feel bad. Only I can feel bad.
This is a design for an improved charging station. Fascinating, but not relevant.
Fascinating. Brilliant. Oops. Guess I didn't remember where I was. Okay, this question mark will take me to here. Okay, there's a connector there. My other secret puzzle. Aerial warp. What do we got here? We got a thing, another thing, switches, thingamies. Can I get up here? I can't jump that high. A box. This is pretty. Okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That is it. Gotta get over to that box. Can I see another teleporter from here? Yeah. Ooh, it doesn't matter if I fall. If I take this with, I can't get back up here. But oh, actually, I will be able to also once I get a fan here. Yeah, I need to take this with me. So then I can detach that fan. Attach the fan. I was hoping I could drop it over there. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Alright, those aren't going as high as I wanted. smarting. Now what? Now I need the fan up here. So I need the teleporter up there. Yep. I'll need the fan here. Well, shoot. Can't teleport over there. But I done screwed it all up. Huh? I can teleport from up here. Now what? Oh, that box, of course. Need the more different box. There we go. Alright. Do that. Take you on fan. Take you on box. Take you on box. Can't put that there. Didn't work. This isn't gonna work. Ah, there we go. There we go. But now what? I can get here, but I can't get there. Need one of them boxes and the teleporter up here. Never mind. Don't need the teleporter up here at all. That's weird. Alright. More question marks. Where we got them? One over there. Way over there. Oh, here's the gate. Okay, this is definitely tracking progress just through the regular puzzles. And maybe the special ones, I don't know. Soon, once we complete all of these towers, then that will open up.
The Noema algorithm. It's working twice as fast now, and I think I can increase matter output by 25% if I tweak the modulator a little. I'm so excited.
Nice to meet you. So excited.
Papa.
I'm Cornelius.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, Dad. This is science.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for the right moment.
Howdy, hamster. Cornelius made a dad joke. Alright, need to go to the talkie thing over there. Mind you see of these? It does a bit. It does have some similarities. Cherniskowski. I'm around this pyramid thing seems natural. What pyramid thing? You mean this area? Or you mean the other pyramid thing? I know places that look just like this. West Texas looks very much like that. The center pyramid. Okay. From Arkady Chernyshevsky and Our Likeness, Essays on Humankind Reaching Adulthood. Question of our relationship with nature has bedeviled us since the earliest days of our species. Since before the first city was built, we felt that there was something different about us. Animals, we intuited, were part of nature, we were not. But of course, humans clearly are the products of nature, our history intertwined with that of every other species. In fact, the very notion of the unnatural is contradiction in terms. Everything that exists must, by definition, be natural. Okay. So this view, no matter how common, is deeply paradoxical. Its paradox has produced a great deal of confusion. Some proclaim us as chosen by divine power, set above all other creatures, and are justly accused of arrogance. Others proclaim us sinners, worse than other creatures, and are rightly accused of misanthropy. Others yet try to oppose this binary by saying that we're merely animals after all, but that is too is manifestly wrong, and that no other animal is capable of having this conversation. It is in the contentious issue of our impact on the ecosphere that an answer may be found. Other animals have accidentally terraformed the planet before, driving other species to extinction. This is not unnatural. If we continue our current path, even to the point of changing the climate enough to cause the collapse of civilization, that would be entirely in keeping with how animals behave. But there is one profound way in which we are not like animals. We can learn to understand ourselves and the world. It is this knowledge that makes us fundamentally different. We have choices. We have control. There are many today who are afraid of the consequences of control and would prefer a return to a state of animal ignorance, whether by blinding ourselves to the impact of our actions or demanding we humble ourselves before nature. This is the response of an adult in crisis who wishes for a return to childhood, but this can only ever be regressive in every sense of the word. To resolve the paradox of nature, we must act as adults, accept our power, and act consciously and deliberately in shaping the world. We must become nature. Nature must become human. Sometimes you wish you could fast forward streams. Sorry, hamster. You can always just go away. Come back and fast forward the VOD. It's within your power. That's what you really want to do. This is the heart of the matter, lifting up the world rather than lowering ourselves. But why do so many people so badly want to lower themselves? Do they want to, or is it simply a convenient pose to strike? Howdy, Beardo. Let's see. We've got not many beans left in this bag, and too many of them are licorice beans. This one, though, is a sour grape bean. Oopgrod. We upgraded the lab with my new designs. Synthesizing some of the pieces took longer than expected. Still have some bugs to iron out when it comes to complex structures, but it worked. Now the labs are safer and prettier, although Father says they took too much like spaceships. I don't see it. Do you?
Today, we were delighted to be visited by a bunch of protesters, these voluntary extinction weirdos who think we're creating soulless monstrosities that will destroy the planet. They broke into the facility and started yelling at everyone. Fun, 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 right? Then one of them lunged at Alex. Big mistake. Chernyshevsky grabbed the guy and literally threw him across the room. I mean, almost threw him all the way off the dam. After that, the rest of them had a change of heart. Now, I'm telling you this because mostly it is not like that. But these people do exist. And somewhere in their shriveled little souls, they think that they're doing the right thing. They think they're being righteous. Now, to me, what Alex is trying to do is an obvious good. But that's not the same for everyone.
People are the worst people. Humans are the worst people. That's what I always say. There, I finally got my own idiom correct. Whoops. We're going to that question mark over there. We hope. That's we as in the royal we. People. What a bunch of bastards. A lot of them. No. Is the place I'm going up high, or is it down low? I reckon if it is up high, then it'll be easier to make ourselves down low. Instead of us being down low and needing to make ourselves up high. It's looking to be... There's another connector right there. I wonder if we can find any snowmen here. Something. I got all this hard candy. It's all sugar-free, so I can actually enjoy it. But I didn't look at the calories. This one is the cinnamon one. The cinnamon ones I got. Serving size is 3 pieces. 40 calories per serving. That's not bad, right? Great. It's not bad. And the peanut butter bars. Serving size is 2 pieces. This one's harder to read. Um, 40 calories. This one's worse. Not by a lot, but every 2 pieces is 40 calories. Okay. I'm educating myself on my snack. And I'm gonna go ahead and have another one. That's what I need to get to right there. I've already done the 2 triangle ones. I haven't found the lab yet. Where's the lab?
One day, undoubtedly, an expedition will pass by this island. It will seek to document facts and statistics, to enumerate reasons for us not to look more closely. That is what we do now. We seek facts rather than truth. Because truth might frighten and unsettle the comfortable people who like to sit in their conference rooms and debate which corners we should cut today. These people like to imagine the chaos that could come one day, like a comforting fairy tale of distant darkness. But they do not see the chaos that is at our walls right now. The chaos that also lives within us. A force that is both necessary and appalling.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, yuck, it's here.
1K, what's up?
Wonky. What's your analysis of the southern region?
The southern part of the island is a natural desert, basically just due to the chemical composition of the soil. I haven't been able to work out why it's so warm, though. It could be a warm ocean current or something to do with the megastructure's thermal output. New Jerusalem doesn't have the kind of equipment I'd need to figure that out.
You think Byron's alright?
I hope so. I understand why he was impatient, but he should have been more careful.
Do you know Cornelius?
Yeah, everyone knew Cornelius. After Eustathius retired, he was the only one left who was there since the beginning. Except I guess none of us really knew him after all. We all thought he was lost in the past, always studying the archive and the simulation. But he actually had all these secrets. And a daughter.
Why would a robot ever need to retire? You disappointed in him?
Just surprised. Maybe a little sad that he felt he couldn't trust anyone with the truth.
What did you do in New Jerusalem when we went back?
Mostly just made sure Pellegrino didn't mess up the VTOL. We only have a handful of them, and while they look cool on the outside, the truth is they're held together by gaffer tape and good intentions. There's a reason Melville's always complaining.
This state of affairs could cost lives. Future won't need them anymore? Are you sure? Society is unwilling to invest effort and resources in an infrastructure cannot remain functional.
When you put it like that, it seems hard to argue. More and more stuff isn't working anymore, and eventually there will be consequences.
Mm-hmm. That's it. I'm glad Yakut sees it my way. Alright, I know there's a lab around here somewhere. I assume. Oh, here we go. Ah, here it is. Found it. A guitar. Naked people. And a Roomba. And a thingamy.
Look at this place. It's beautiful, isn't it? Mesmerizing. That's how it lures you in, I think. You see all these beautiful things and your imagination starts working overtime. And the puzzles, the towers, the mysterious apparitions, it all draws you further in, deeper into the trap. What if that's the whole point of this place? What if every time you have one of those visions, another little bit of you is corrupted, overwritten with the hubris of this place?
Very too, but my mind is my own.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to suggest you were, whatever it is I'm trying to say. I guess I'm just disappointed in myself. Byron needs me. You all need me to do my job, and I can't even use a terminal. If this is all really the work of the Founder, I don't know, maybe she lost her way. Or maybe we're just not ready. But once we find Byron, I suggest we get the hell out of here and never come back.
Ugh. You're part of the problem, Al. It's a buttered popcorn bean. Are we all disappointed in ourselves? I'm not really. Dear Founder, everything has gotten so much worse since you left because we keep pursuing the goal, but our lives are getting less happy. When the weather is dry and the dam runs low, there's nothing to do in the whole city. Things don't get fixed anymore. We even had to dismantle the cinema. I know it was frivolous and pointless. We can just watch video files. But it was fun to go watch movies together like people used to. Believe in your wisdom, Founder. Believe we had to avoid hurting the planet like our ancestors did. I don't know if the mayor is doing what you would have wanted. Isn't there another way of reaching the goal? Please, I know you left for a reason. I don't think we can go on this way. Error. Fragment from Stratton's On the Universe. You have made quite the catalog of horrors, Stratton. Children dying in their mother's arms, cities perishing by the plague, and even animals living without peace or happiness. Why must we listen to this? You know I have just eaten a heavy dinner. Because these things which are ugly must be confronted for us to reach the truth. You spoke of justice earlier, Amintas. But are these things just? They are not. And we must admit the universe is not just. If the gods exist, footnote 34, it means unclear whether Stratton believed in the gods or used them solely as metaphors. His work on the deities is no longer extant. Tantalizingly, Diogenes Laertius mentions that it caused a fistfight in the Lyceum. Then they do not bend the world to their will. Rather, the universe proceeds as a machine following its rules. Justice and virtue are human inventions. Are you saying justice and virtue are therefore illusory and should be abandoned? The opposite, my friend. It is mankind alone that can impose these values upon this machine. I thought what made us human was that we searched for meaning, but perhaps a better way of thinking about it is that we create meaning. We just make crap up. Doesn't even have to make sense. There's a pattern underneath. That's all we're going to get out of this. Lake water for Coon. New primary site. This means absolutely nothing. It's power overload time. Bzzz. Info dump.
Our ancestors kept telling themselves that the brevity of their lives didn't matter. But they had so little time to ever really think about anything. I've spent several human lifetimes studying this mystery, and only now am I beginning to see. The simulation was built on top of material reality, unable to escape its constraints. In the same way, Physics as we understand it, even quantum physics, is built on top of a deeper reality. A set of rules that define existence itself. There is a universal language of creation. And I think we can learn it.
Athena, why is there a floating coconut here?
The language of creation. What were they doing here? And how far did they get?
I can't answer that, but I think I fixed the Tetromino bridge, machine, ring thing. I say I think because it's not in the schematics. And what I'm doing is hack work at best. Try it and see if it works.
Thecla. This one irritates me the most. Years have passed, so there's nothing but silence. Have we sinned? Have you abandoned us for our arrogance, our greed? Some of our others continue to build. I told them not to. They don't listen to me. Byron is the worst of them. Disrespects you constantly, spreading lies. Please know that there are those who remain faithful, who respect the limits you set, seek wisdom and humility as you taught. You may win the next election. Perhaps then you will return. Thecla is wrong and stupid. Though I was born in the early days of New Jerusalem, I never knew you well. It's not your fault. I became so focused on improving the dam that I didn't develop much in the way of social relationships, except perhaps with Melville. It doesn't mean I was unhappy. I was, in fact, extremely content. I like to solve complex problems in peace and quiet. That's who I am. Now the pleasure I used to get out of my work is faded. I may not need a lot of company, but I want my work to be meaningful, to contribute. It does not feel like that anymore. And when I suggest new projects, the mayor acts like I've committed a crime, like I should be ashamed. I do not like this. I do not care about social issues or debates. I do not want to get involved. I just want to be able to keep working on making things better. Please fix this situation. Please fix it. Introduction to Portraits of the Martyrs by S.T. Sanyal. I don't know who that is. The list of people condemned for advocating new ideas is long and depressing. Ignaz Semmelweis. Utterly destroyed for suggesting doctors wash their hands. Ludwig Boltzmann. Ridiculed for suggesting the existence of atoms. You ever heard of a Boltzmann brain? It's weird. Robert H. Goddard mocked for arguing that a rocket could reach the moon. Al-Razi attacked for questioning the existence of humors. Barbara McClintock's discovery of transposition ignored for years. This list goes on and on. And we haven't even touched on what happens to those who suggest political rather than scientific improvements. Even when they succeed, they often still pay with their lives. These days, the idea of progress is frequently derided as yet another narrative, identified with the establishment by critics who curiously portray themselves as rebels. But the truth is that every step forward that humanity has ever taken has enormous personal cost. That means it's even more important to stand up for the truth, because so many others have already sacrificed themselves for it. It does, but what is the right way of doing it? Many died for the truth without accomplishing anything. Maybe we just have to do what's right and trust the universe. Because the universe is fair. Thanks, universe. Where am I? Where am I going? All right. Now we've got all that out of the way. We can go back to doing the fun part of the game. Fun, fun, fun. Fun Island. Howdy, killer. How's it going? The bean is sour grape bean. Six beans remain, one of which is a licorice bean. Went the wrong way. Oh, golly. I did a little bit of Elden Ring this morning. And, I beat the Divine Beast. Phase intro. Oh. Dummy. This is what you do. I don't think that's what I do either. Yeah, this is totally what I do.
I've decoded another file from the data stream. Listen to this.
Mother and Father think of our discoveries as a language,
Mother.
a code. But I think they're wrong. They're so caught up in the technical details of running the experiments and upgrading the machine that they're not paying attention to the patterns we're finding, to the symmetries, the harmonies, the melodies. The fundamental language of reality is a kind of music, and it's beautiful. Beauty is an inherent property of the cosmos.
Cosmos.
I love the way she looks at things.
Oh no. Killer has to be a responsible adult. What is the world coming to? Fine. I need the teleporter. Think. Yep, can't get around there. This gets me in here. I take the connector.
You know, a couple of years back, we went on a scavenging expedition to an ancient industrial complex south of New Jerusalem. It was enormous, sprawling, an area many times bigger than our whole city, just dedicated to manufacturing. It was incredible to think about the sheer variety of things they produced. And it made me realize how austere, how restricted our lives are. You know how most ancient structures are overgrown? It's kind of pretty, but in a sad way. Well, this one wasn't. There had been some kind of chemical spill. I don't know if it happened while the structure was still operational or if something had just rotted through, but it killed everything. Even centuries later, nothing could grow. It didn't have to happen that way, and history doesn't have to repeat itself. But we do have to remember that it did happen once.
It happened like a billion times. Anyway, I had to go to Walmart where you don't have soap. Which means you'll stink. Stinky killer. So stinky. Can't believe how stinky. Question. Okay. It was an experiment. I want to see if I could teleport through these bars, and I can't. Took me 2 tries to kill that divine beast. I don't know why I did that, really. Okay. Here's what I need to do. I need to get this over there. Yeah. But how do I get that? How do I get this over there? If I brought this here. This here. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Just guessing. But it worked.
Neatly done, 1K.
Thanks. Hey.
Listening to Miranda talk about beauty made me think. Okay, this might be super weird and kind of pretentious, but I honestly mean it. What is beauty? Like, where does it exist? Is it just in our minds? Or is there some objective component, something quantifiable? I always thought it was just perception, but if I understand her correctly, Miranda sees beauty as a property of the universe itself.
Beauty exists solely in our minds. I don't know. It's an interaction between the self and the world. What does this mean? This is BS right here. Objective property that we can perceive. But not everybody perceives it the same way. So that means it's not objective. That means it's subjective.
So if it's completely subjective, if we're gone, does that mean there's no more beauty?
Are these robots like the Witness MP3 players? Not really. I don't really remember the MP3 player stuff in the Witness that well. Yeah, I think so. I mean, somebody has to be around to perceive it for it to be beautiful, right? Yeah.
If that's true, then doesn't that mean that we have a responsibility to survive as a species? Even to grow so that more beauty can exist?
Imagine sentience spreading across the galaxy, and it's just the cosmos coming alive with beauty. The bean is, well, it's the final licorice bean. The final licorice bean. This is the second licorice bean of the day. And we've already had our licorice shield depleted, so there's no getting around this one. I have to eat it. Nope. Oh, dropped it. Okay. Here's the thing. It's on the floor. Fine. Look. I still have the other licorice bean on the desk from earlier. I didn't throw it away yet. I'll eat this one. Damn it. Ugh. Gross. Now there's a licorice bean on the floor. Ugh. Sure.
That's a really powerful image. Beauty flowering in the universe as intelligence spreads. Thank you. I hope you're right.
I hope I am too. I wanted to ask you something else. Miranda said the fundamental language of reality is kind of music. Thoughts?
I think that's one of the most beautiful things I've ever heard. I hope it's true.
What kind of music do you like, by the way?
Okay, this may sound like a robot joke, but I love heavy metal, especially the more melodic kind. It's big, it's epic, it's full of emotion. You can really get lost in it. Actually, I named Bruce after Bruce Dickinson, the lead singer of Iron Maiden. They used to call him the air raid siren, which is also what my Bruce sounds like.
That's it. I'm glad you don't sound like an air raid siren. Nugget. I got a private message. I got a lot of messages. Holy crap. Okay. The expedition to the Founders Island has suffered a serious setback as all contact with Byron was lost during foray into the interior of the megastructure. Byron is assumed to be alive. but trapped within a data stream overload and unable to disconnect. You are in cool streaming. Thank you, hamster. Several sources in the government expressed a lack of surprise at this turn of events, citing the first companion's history of rash behavior. Hopefully this gets people thinking about the dangers of populism, one source told me. It's been alarming to see people suddenly falling for this utopian foolishness. Gym Effects 3112 now open. Very happy to announce the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors. Complete the 3 winning works of the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Finally, can't wait. Wonderful news, I'll be attending today. Nice. Will these be made available through the interface too? Yes, after the exhibition is over. The Optimist. The pessimist is commonly spoken of as the man in revolt. He is not. Firstly, this is so much because it requires some cheerfulness to continue in revolt. And secondly, because pessimism appeals to the weaker side of everybody. These people are all dead now. These are all the robots. These aren't the humans. These quote-unquote people are all alive. G.K. Chesterton isn't. Pessimism appeals to the weaker side of everybody. And the pessimist, therefore, drives his roaring a trade as a publican. Golly. This is why I cleaned my glasses earlier. Where am I? Drives is roaring a trade as the publican. The person who is really in revolt is the optimist, who generally lives and dies in a desperate and suicidal effort to persuade all the other people how good they are. It has been proved 100 times over that if you really wish to enrage people and make them angry even unto death, the right way to do it is to tell them that they are all the sons of God. Jesus Christ was crucified, it may be remembered, not because of anything he said about God, but on a charge of saying that a man could in 3 days pull down and rebuild the temple. A robot passed in the background of the screen. I thought it was a shadow of somebody walking behind me. Okay, where am I? That scared me for a second. Anyway, every one of the great revolutionists from Isaiah to Shelley have been optimists. They have been indignant, not about the badness of existence, but about the slowness of men in realizing its goodness. The prophet who was stoned is not a brawler or a marplot? Marplot? We're looking that word up. M-A-R-P-L-O-T. One who frustrates or ruins a plan or undertaking by meddling. Okay. About Walmart time, then probably nap time. And nap time for hamster. Enjoy your naps in Walmarts and sushis. Take it easy. We'll talk to y'all later. So a marplot is a destructive meddler. He is simply a rejected lover. A prophet who is stoned is not a brawler or a marplot. Okay. He suffers from an unrequited attachment to things in general. Rip Byron, Rip Byron, Rip Byron. We don't know that he's dead. He may just be lost. He could still be saved. I was going to say something sarcastic. But you know what? In the spirit of optimism, I really hope so. Please post your thoughts on the expedition in this survey and keep it simple. I think the powers that Athena had unlocked are world-changing. It's our responsibility to use them to lessen suffering for all living things. We know, we heard your broadcast. I think we're being tested, and Byron failed the test. What happened to Byron was an accident. Is there a difference, ultimately? Yes, there is. No one's actually seen Athena or Cornelius or Miranda at the megastructure. They could all still be aliens. Feel like we need to at least think about the potential of all these new technologies. Maybe the founder is trying to teach us how to use them. Why is everything malfunctioning on the island? It's because of Byron. Dang it, Byron. You malplot. He was still logged into the system. His presence may be destabilizing it somehow. Or it's Pandora. She seems to want to stop the team. I think it was 1K who suggested the entities might be some sort of security system. Could it be that the system has gone rogue? We've read about virus detection software on ancient human computers behaving like that. Misunderstanding what's the threat. What is it? Interesting. Choice of Pandora as a symbol cannot be accidental, and the message is obvious. The megastructure is Pandora's box. You should not open. Okay. 1,000. Hey, somebody didn't call me 1K. Actually called me 1,000. Why don't I get a real name? I was troubled by your stated intentions for the Somnodrome. The machine is essential to our moral development, but its secrets are squandered unless I can study it. I'm still deciding where I stand. Think carefully. Well, there's a soul of pure intention within you. Sorry to see that you're trying to fight it. Do find a working device. You must inform me immediately. It's maybe our best chance to banish evil for good. Evil. What's this? Teleportation. Okay. Just let me clear new off of all this stuff. Somnodrome. Teleportation is one of the less surprising things we found here, is it? Teleportation is a big deal. Alright. There. Got all that done. Ah, you can talk again.
What can I do for you?
What did Mayor Hermanubis say?
He blamed Byron for being headstrong and foolish, which I don't see it quite the same way, but it's easy to understand why the mayor would think that. It wasn't hard to convince him that we can't leave Byron behind, though. You may not agree with Herman on a lot of issues, 1K, but he's not a bad person. He's doing his best in a difficult situation.
I think he's an idiot. Tell me about Cornelius.
He was the third to be born, after Athena and Eustathius. He was an important figure in New Jerusalem's early history, almost as important as Athena. But after she vanished, he faded into the background. I don't think anyone suspected he knew where she was.
I think he faded in the background kind of on purpose. That seems deliberate. What was he like?
I didn't know him that well, but he was always very calm, very thoughtful. Everyone respected him.
Do you like text adventures?
I do. Although I prefer the term interactive fiction. It's better at capturing what this art form really is. Storytelling, but with a completely different underlying structure. As a category, it's more equivalent to poetry or the novel, rather than, say, film.
Wow. Oh, cool.
Anything else?
Cool, dude. What are Eustathius like? People, I hear about him, but I don't know anything about him.
He was in charge of planning New Alexandria. It was his mistake that led to the disaster. After that, he retired from public affairs and dedicated himself to his studies.
Most of the first companions seem to be far less active than Byron.
Well, they've experienced a lot more hardship and tragedy than most of us. I think it's understandable that they choose to focus on their personal interests.
Do you ever think your beliefs are a response to what happened in New Alexandria?
You mean Am I unduly influenced by my experiences? Unable to imagine the better future Byron wanted because I'm too traumatized? Could be. But I'd like to think I'm a little more self-aware than that.
What do you think about Miranda's terraforming efforts?
It makes me wonder why people always think they know better than nature.
Do you believe it was wrong for our ancestors to create it?
Why do you ask?
You seem very opposed to technology, and we are technology.
I'm not opposed to technology. I'm just opposed to trying to dominate everything. We can be part of the planet's history without having to be its masters.
You think Byron's alive?
I hope so. He's always been annoyingly hard to get rid of.
Thanks. I'll get back to my puzzles now. Thanks. Time to actually enjoy myself. Next is 4. Where's 4? Down there. Is there a quicker way to get to 4? Yes. Whee! Pushing through. Teleporter there. Emitter there. Hit almost all of these. Oh, I can't hit that. Yeah, I can. What's... Oh, there's another thing there. I see. I see. Okay. A box. There. Need another thing. Give me box. Box. Give me this. No. Okay, so I can't teleport through these. I need to switch that. You stream are so good. Thank you. Thank you, Lee. Whatever that means, I really appreciate it. How's it going, Lee? How's your day? Slow day is nice. Nice. It's going all right. We're figuring things out. Getting talked to a lot by robots. We found a new toy, a teleporter. That's fun. I got to get this in here with me. Somehow. I don't have another thing. Pick this up, I can't go over there. Pick this up, I can't go over there. What do we do? What's the order? Don't need to be in there anymore. Now, I can't pick this up and teleport in there. I can't pick this up and teleport in there. That doesn't work either. What I can do is this and that and that. Still looking for... Wait, what's this? Yaka took a picture. Good job, Yaka. Still looking for whatever this means. Maybe I'll run across it. Dyad? There's a jammer. Can't teleport there. But I can teleport here. Huh? Huh? Easy. Alright, what is this? Witnessing all this incredible technology discovered by the expedition has given me an idea for something we could do if we had the resources and the energy. Are you ready for this? Taste buds. Seriously, how have we gone for so long without something our ancestors considered so essential? Don't you want to know what pizza tastes like? What it's like to eat chocolate? To have an apple? What's the deal with fizzy drinks? I mean, come on. Sounds fun. Sounds awesome. By God. The sheer range of new experiences. It's almost overwhelming just to imagine it. Please, please let this happen. Why change ourselves when we are what we are meant to be? Ovis is a spoil sport. Lee is intrigued by this pizza thing. Oh, you know we're all upgraded, right? This isn't our original design in the first place. Oh god, Thekla is the worst. And what's next? We start killing animals again just for the pleasure of tasting them? Cover the earth in fields like our ancestors did? Subjugate the natural world for our own greed? What's the point of an apple that cannot be tasted? I want to know what frogs taste like. Enriching our conscious experience makes the universe more aware of its own splendor. I want to know what frogs taste like. I don't know. It's kind of a waste. But enriching our consciousness experience makes the universe more aware of its own splendor. I mean, pizza. Beautifully put. We could do smelling too. I'd like to know what cat fur smells like. After that, new senses that old school humans never had. The possibilities are endless. Yeah. It's not all bad. It's okay. We could have frog pizza. I know what frogs taste like, by the way. It's not that special. Like, imagine the scrawniest chicken. That's a frog. Remote interchange. Oh, we're back to the thing where I have to exchange things, are we? Teleporter. What does this do? That opens that. Okay. Bring an item to swap. Okay. I want this here, that there. This here. Ah! Well, shit. Let's try that again, shall we? This lets me just get up and over there. But I need the boxes. Do the box. Do that. Do that. Okay. So, give me box. No, I need this open. Alright, I need something there. Something has to go there. Hold on. I don't think. Need this. This keeps this open. Yeah. This here. This here. Now I've got this. Now, put this here. Dang it. I think. I want to get that one so that put this here. This like that. I can't do anything still. I want this here. Yeah. Ah, I'm stuck again. Dang it. Okay, let me think. I need to get in here with these boxes. This. Open there. Now, what I really want to do is connect this to that and that. But that's no good. It's really inconvenient that that's right there. Okay. What I need. Let's bring this in here. Maybe this. Now, what has that done for me? Not really anything. But, get this. Put this here. Now, what's gonna happen? Here. That there, I can teleport in there with this closed now. But what does that do for me? What I need is the teleporter here. And I need that open. And I need the teleporter here. I need something on that. If I picked this up and went in there, I'd be screwed. I feel like this one's gonna make me feel stupid. I hate the item swap ones. Always makes me feel like I have more resources than I actually do. Okay. This here. This here. What if I did this? That's what I did earlier. So now I've got... I can come in here. I can take this. So, let's see. I still need that. There. Can't get in there. This here. Picked this up. Go in there. Then I'm stuck. I can have that open, but I can't have that open. I need this open. See, I'm back on this. It still doesn't help me. I need both of these lit at the same time. I feel like. Or... well, shoot. I need this lit and this pressed. I don't necessarily need that lit, but... okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, there we go. Yeah.
That was a very smart one, Kay.
No, not really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound surprised. I mean, like, clearly you know what you're doing.
Not really. I did do it. Took me too long to figure out, but I did do it. Alright, number 6. I gotta get a green onto that thing. We're gonna be faced with the necessity of a green light. It's probably gonna come up soon. Which one's this? Is this number 6? It is. Have I done 5? Where's 7? Oh, it wants me to go to the gate. I have done 5. I have done 7. I did 7 out of order. Oh my god. Don't even know myself anymore. What was the name of this one? Translocate. Nugget, no biting. Do not bite. Be good. This one opens up both of these. Okay. Need something here. Only thing is I can't do it. Except I can. Hold up. This here. Actually, I'll need this here. Teleporter here. Box, jump, jump. Box, drop, teleport. Probably didn't need to drop the box there. Just needed to stand there. Well, no. I did need the box here. Alright, number 8. Over this way. I need something that's going to generate a green light. Maybe we'll find that in number 8. Because I haven't found that yet. And it needs to get... I haven't found whatever it is I need for the Sphinx one yet either. Eight's over here. Excuse me. Number 8. Switcheroo. Yo, switcheroo. Some bread. Thingamy. Can't quite get there. There's a red receptacle up there. Teleporter. Right. 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 Are you there? Can't hit that. Scratching my head. Let's see. Let's pick this up. Stop it. Okay, well, I'm up here. did me no good. I need what? Need that box there. Dropped it. This. I'm being stupid. No, I'm not. Can't hit that from there. Jelly bean. A pineapple bean. No. It's a butter popcorn bean. It just looked as a pineapple bean before I chomped on it. Alright, how do we do this? I need to connect that up there. How do I connect it? Obviously can't reach it from there. I can see it fine from here. But I don't have the thing I need. Idiot. So stupid. That there. Step here. to get up there. Okay. Right. Up here, and here, got this. Okay. Oops. Teleporter here. I need that up there. But I also need something on that. And if I use this on that, then that gets this open, but I can't get up here. Alright, now that's open. But I gotta get up there. That has to be there, on the box. I can't get back over there. Now I can see that teleporter from back here, maybe? But, oops, how do I get that teleporter back there if that's the case? Let's see. Howdy, canoe. Beating the lasers. We're getting there. The last couple of... That last one flummoxed me a little bit. This one I'm snagged on at the moment. How do I get everything where I need it? Put that on there. And for breakfast, I don't know. I had jambalaya. I don't know what you're having. How do we do this? Am I restricted to only eating jambalaya until it's finished? No, I had ramen last night. But I made a lot of jambalaya and I need to get through it. I don't want it to go bad and waste all that jambalaya. Does it freeze well? I don't know. If I go ahead and eat it, I won't need to freeze it. It's got shrimp in it, so no, it doesn't really freeze well. Or rather, it doesn't heat back up well, I guess. Or freeze well. Okay. Once again, got the feeling that I'm lacking a resource. Howdy, bird. There, that there. But now I can't get up there. Patience is a pretty good resource. But I'd like just another object. One more object is all I really need. Unless I'm missing something else. It seems weird that I'm locked out of the front part of this. Keep going through the same motions over and over. I'm obviously missing something simple. This up here. This here. Now that's open. If I go up here, and that closes immediately. This one will take me an obsessively or an obscenely obscene long time. Feel like another jelly bean. The grape bean. Sour grape. What is it I'm missing? I'll give somebody $50 for another box. I wish I could put this on the other side. Tandoori chicken? That sounds tasty. No, afraid not. I need the box in here. Alright, I've had a thought. I had a thought. Something happened in my brain. I don't think it's gonna work. Oops, dadgummit. Not gonna work. If I took this, put it like back here, it's not gonna work. Yeah. Is there something outside I can connect to? Not that I think that's going to help any. That obviously does nothing. Damn. got everything up here. That doesn't do me any kind of good. This is crazy. I'm starting to wonder, did I break it? Is this broken now? How do I keep that up there? I hate it when they stump me for so long. Oops. What do we do? What do we do? I don't have a lot to work with here. Got one switch. That just operates. This switch operates this. That switch was that gate. Frustrating. Howdy, Marty. How are you doing? Alright, this is all stuff I've done 100 times. I don't feel like I'm making any progress on this one. Jelly bean. How am I? I'm doing alright. Totally stumped on this puzzle, but I'm doing alright. It's a lemon bean. What's the order here? I feel like this has to be up here. That has to be on that, and that has to be in the air. But then that leaves me with no way to hit that. Unless I can get this back there somewhere. But if I could get that back there, I could just hit the button. Having the box on that doesn't work. Having the teleporter on that doesn't work. Having the link laser thing obviously doesn't work. I need to turn my brain off and on again. Clearly I don't have the capacity required to complete this one. I like to try to figure it out on my own. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. No, shit. That's not gonna work either. I thought I had an idea, but I don't. Obviously, that's not going to work. Why would I even think that might work? Okay, well, shoot. I'm trying to come up with new ideas, but they're just not appearing in my brain. I already tried to get this on there, and it's not nearly tall enough. Still left with the problem that howdy, Zach. It just doesn't make any sense. Jelly bean. Only one jelly bean left in the bag after this one. And this one's a sour grape bean. This one is tough. It just confirmed to me that I haven't broken it somehow. I don't need to start over. Do I have everything I need? Nope. Okay. I'm just stupid then. I can handle with just being me and stupid. God dang. I need... I haven't the slightest idea what I need. I need to pee is what I need. I'll be right back. All right. You're distracting me. Go away. I need the barrier down. I need to get up there somehow with the barrier down. God dang. Need the teleporter up there to get up there. And that leaves me with nothing to lift the box a bit. Okay, 1 second. No, I still don't have anything. If I do that, I still won't have anything left to do. That there, this here, me here, this here. Down here, pick this up, go up here. Nope, I was doing a damn bit of good. Still need something on that. Don't you scan that. You did it. Why can't I just pick up one of those rocks and throw it on that thing? Why does this not make any sense to me? I'm going to be made to feel very, very stupid. When I figure this out. Teleport up there, but it's not going to get me anywhere. So I'll still need something. On this switch. Wait a minute. Wait. Aha! God dang it. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh god. How long did I work on that? Victory bean. Alright. This is a lemon bean. Now there's naught but crumbs in the bag. So I need to prepare a new bag. Be right back. Okay. Webcam. Man, I feel stupid. That one was weird. Alright. Beans, 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 beans. First bag of assorted in the bag. Bag of flowers. Come on, open up. In the bag. One final bag of assorted. In the bag. Alright. Beanbag is replenished. Give a good mix. Alright. Another beanbag prepared. Ah, my goodness. Next. We still gotta do the Tetramo Bridge. So, Marty, what's the status of your stream today? I know you've been having some issues. Or so I've heard. Oh, wait, I still gotta do that stuff. Oh, man, we can't leave here. Okay, so there will be a Marty stream. Okay. Move. Move it, Melville. Get out of my way. So... where am I? Maybe over there. Over here, here it is. safe, Marty. Never fear. Marty's right here.
Welcome back, creature of clay. The forge burns bright, but the sky is troubled with clouds. A mortal has ascended Olympus without the permission of Zeus.
Where's my... There we go. Where Byron is?
The workings of Olympus are disrupted by the trespasser. Pandora, fearing the wrath of the gods, has broken the paths to ascension.
But what about Byron? I need an answer. How could the trespasser be freed?
Only Prometheus can help you, for he has always favored humankind over the gods, and would see Olympus pass into your hands. But he is bound in the heart of the mountain. Break his chains, and he will show you the way.
Oh. How do we break his chains? Do we laser them off?
I think it's safe to assume that Olympus is the entity's term for the megastructure. It looks like our best chance of rescuing Byron is finding Prometheus and freeing him.
How do you free a weird, glowing ghost thing?
I suspect these entities exist within the megastructure systems, and what we're seeing is just how they manifest to communicate with us.
I don't really care what they are. For now, let's play along.
I had to install mods. Oh boy. I don't know. I'm sure it's easy. But I don't know if it's worth it. I'll think about it. What is that? Alright. We still gotta get the stars from here. Ow, that hurts. Oh, what's this? Oh, inspect that remains. It's an anchor. Early human invention designed to keep boats from drifting by making use of gravity. Anchors also carried many symbolic associations. What's going on here? Whoop! God dang it. Well. Alright, there's that. I gotta go through all this rigmarole again. Yeah, it'll be easy since... all the blue things are gone. Alright, I need to open that up. And I need to do it with that, probably. Alright. That's what I need. Now, I need that. Easy, easy. Now, I've lost that. Is that what I need? Don't hear anything. But I think that's what I need for now. Howdy, Collie Games. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Shout out. Collie Games. Did I spell it right? So, playing On Guard. Didn't Canoe play that? Canoe, didn't you play On Guard? Canoe tried to. That's right. Did Canoe ever finish it? I thought Canoe finished it. Let's see. Swashbuckling. I am familiar with that game. Wait, that went all the way over there? Is that what I need? Now where do I need it to go? Peppermint Wizard, how do you do? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Also. I've lost where I need... Oh, there it is. Where's my green one? Get out of here, birds. I gotta get it there. Wait a minute, did I even shoot that in the right spot? Where did I put that? Really? What? All right. So that can't be right. What? What has happened? I don't think this is right. I think I screwed this up. Jelly bean. It's a juicy pear bean. Oh, man. Nice fresh beans. We're beating our heads on puzzles here. Alright, let me try that again. Because I don't think that's right. Where am I going? I need to get it. Over there. This game's pretty good. Abandoned world. The story is... This is the second game in the series. It's a series of 2 games. But the premise is... I need it to be right here, huh? I can't hit that. Dadgummit. Where do I take this? Anyway, the story is, in the first game, you are a robot going through a simulation and solving a bunch of puzzles, kind of like you're doing in this game. And the simulation was set up by a team of scientists and super smart people because humans are extinct because of a virus that crawled out of the permafrost. Not technically the Rona, but like a turbo Rona. A turbo coronavirus got us. See, this says there's something over there. That's not the right thing. That's not right at all. It is green. I need to connect it to... That's not right, because that's a blue emitter. That's not what I need. And so, there was a simulation to take robots and test the robots. Yeah, go ahead and tell me where to connect this up. I don't really consider this a puzzle, so I don't mind hints on this. Oh wait, there it is. Is that it? Okay, cool. And so the robots go through a bunch of puzzles, and eventually they make their way, well, one of them makes their way to the end of the trials. And this is sort of a way to train the robots to be sort of a human legacy, in a manner of speaking. Alright, so I need to get that connected. Maybe from there. And so in the second game, you find out that the robot that emerged out of the simulation was the first, and then the robot you're playing is the 1000th robot to be quote unquote birthed. And the robots have found this island that we're on here. And are getting caught up in the mystery of it. There's a little more to the story than that, but it gets a little complicated. This looks right. Do I have... I don't think I have an emitter here, so this isn't right. Don't remember which puzzle I have an emitter on. Not an emitter, a linky thingy. But it's gotta be up there, maybe? It's gotta be inside of that and that. I think, anyway. So that's where we are now. One of our robot friends is trapped somehow now. So we're concerned for our robot friend. Yeah, this has emitters on it. But are we gonna be able to do anything with them? Over there. Not really. I don't think this is our spot. So that leaves that one, maybe. Whee! There's no emitter. There's no thing here either. That's annoying. Did I look in 5 yet? Yes, I did. Whoops. I'm lost. Howdy, limo. Here's this. I don't think... Lost track of where everything is. Dang it. Where is everything? I wish I had a top-down map I could look at. Alright, there's my light. Here's where it needs to end up. Number 7 doesn't do it for me. Number 5 doesn't do it. Hit it from that one. Was that number, was that 3? Did I look at that one already? What's up with this rock? No, this one also doesn't have what I need. That one might. I might be able to see that and that through there. Maybe. Sick ruined it again. It's like Zick wants to ruin it. Didn't I already try this one though? Green. Oh, no, this is it. got it. We got it. Nice.
If humankind had no more cause for war, it would make war for sport instead.
Wow. Pandora's a pessimist. Pandora's our least favorite. Alright, so now we got the Sphinx left, but I've got no idea what we're looking for on the Sphinx. Jelly bean. It's an orange bean. Now, what is this? I don't recognize that. I was hoping I would see something in there, 'cause I didn't see anything anywhere else. So I guess we start looking for what that might be. I reckon we should start looking on puzzle number 1. That's over there. Let's do it methodical-like. Dang it. Puzzle 1's over there. Not here. Uh-oh. We're gonna bzz. Okay, we didn't bzz. Here it goes. It was fun watching Beardo play Super Mario Odyssey. I've been wanting to watch that. I've been wanting to play it again. Beardo's playing it right now without us. Beardo was stressing me out, though. There'd be like, you know, there's... Oh, look at that. Bomber plane. Well, bits of one. Remarkable ancestors achieved the ability to fly. And equally remarkable, one of their first applications of this newfound power was used to commit war crimes. What did Beardo do? Oh, he's running around. He's running Mario around. And, oh god, you're never gonna believe this. He's running around with Mario. And he, like, jumps through one of those rings, gets a coin out of it, and there's another ring right after it, right? And he totally ignores it. Just pass right by it. How? How do you do that? Stressed me out. I know, right, Zach? Should have been there to witness the horror. I mean, it was right there. Just get the damn ring. It's easy. Oh, God. But Beardo chose to make me suffer. He didn't even go back and get it when I complained about it. It's like he doesn't even care for my well-being. I could scarcely believe it myself. I almost fell down that hole I fell down earlier. Wonder if I could get on that. Bet I could. Bet I could. I bet I could fall in there and get trapped real good. Should I do it? Do it? Oh shit, I'm trapped. I can't get out. Oh, I got out. It's fine. Everybody calm down, jeez. Sees XCOM. Oh, hello. These people make me feel uncomfortable. Go, 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 go. Ah, I want on there real bad. All the way up here? Really? Oh, shoot. Okay. It reset the green laser beam that I went through all that trouble to put in there. Thankfully it didn't take away the star I got out of it. But I still need the Sphinx star. Not sure where... I don't even know what I'm looking for this Sphinx one. The Pandora one. Sphinx one's over there. I don't know what this corresponds to. Turn with your peppermint hot chocolate. There was a peppermint lizard here earlier. I bet they could have magicked you up some peppermint hot chocolate really easy. Man, this place is sprawling. this one. This one made my brain crawl. Oh, is this it? The hell is that? Oh, I bet this is it. Yeah, here we go. Push button. Alright. So the bottom row has 4. So this is the bottom row. I'm going to assume these are the ones we should leave up. So push. So this one. This one. That one. That one. That one. No? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Other way, maybe? Let me reset it. Perhaps I made an improper assumption. Let's push in this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. There we go. That got it. Now, what's this business? And how do we get to it? Go, go, go. Dadgummit. Wait, there's a fire there I don't have. I'm not distracted, you're distracted. I bet. See, I told you. Okay. I bet that thing I saw was part of the gold gate. Yeah. Okay. I'm not meant to get to that. Yet. Okay. Whee! Yeah. It's Pandora one. Oh my god, this one's so twisty turny. You crazy Germans.
When the heavens are silent, what is a prophet? And what is a tyrant?
Oh, now we gotta get back up there. Alright, where is that thing? I don't care anymore. Let's see. It's 1 o'clock. Is streamer Marty on yet? Just look like it just yet. Yeah, okay. Maybe we have time to get back to our vehicle then. How do I? Wait. Wait, where's the thing? It's in there. How do I get back in there? Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we got both our stars. Found the lost lab. We got the lost puzzles done. That's what they're called, lost puzzles. Halfway through the game, and I'm only just now reading that.
You know, I always kind of resented Byron for being so charming and charismatic. The dashing explorer, and one of the first companions, too. Being the voice of caution is not a fun role to play. Always having to be the responsible one, the killjoy. The one who says, maybe that's too much. But sometimes it is too much.
It's not your fault, Al.
Sometimes it is too much. But sometimes saying it's too much is too much. Well, nobody else can upgrade their butthole.
In this area,
either.
we have an especially weird problem. Something in one of the labs is going completely bananas, and I can't shut it down because I'm not, well, you. Come
Bananas.
find me when you're ready.
Bananas.
What is it with the language libraries and bananas?
Nobody can out butthole you anymore. Your butthole's not gone, Zach. It's in there somewhere. Hamster's back. Welcome back, hamster. Yeah, I like these more arid environments than I did some of the others. Here's the forever frogs. Don't look at them. Lest you lose your immersion.
Come on, out with it. What's the problem?
I know you're very busy, but you need to pay more attention to what's happening. Everything's slowing down. People are losing track of the bigger picture.
They're still traumatized by New Alexandria.
It's more than that. When I organized the last expedition, I had real trouble finding volunteers. There's no enthusiasm for the outside world anymore. They want to look away from history, pretend there's no past and no future. I'm really worried, Athena.
Okay. I promise I'll look into it as soon as I'm done with this.
Zach found his butthole. Congratulations, Zach. And thank you, Limo, for showing Zach his butthole that we thought might have been lost. Oh, what's this? A path? A hidden path? And a lost puzzle? Question block? We're playing Mario. Okay. Martin. Nope, I want that. Another new thing. My brain can't take much more of this. What's this supposed to do? Oh, I see. Huh? Okay. Well, we can work on this next time. Marty is ready, I think. So that's where we're gonna go. Okay. Oh, man. Man, that one puzzle. That 8th puzzle in the last area, man. Did my brain in. That really twisted my brain into a pretzel. Oh. She might have got some of that sunburn. Okay. Off we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Why is it? Okay, it's fine. Let's raid Marty. Where's Marty? Oh God. This new... There it is. This new raid screen malark. Oh, it twists my brain almost like that puzzle did. Alright, thank you all for the bits. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you, Crawley Games, earlier for the Crawley Games, not Crawley Games. I'm an idiot. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Say hi to Marty for me. Take it easy, everybody. Today's Sunday. We're gonna do Sam Monday tomorrow. You know how it goes. Take it easy. Talk to y'all later. Bye.